sense of humor. No matter how brilliant you are, you must be able to inject it. You understand? When you listen to some pastors, listen to some imams, as the moral of their message is sinking, sometimes the mockery, the funny jabs, you know that, yes, this is your, because it gives you what I call emotional equilibrium. Emotional what? And when you say equilibrium, what's the meaning? Balance. You'll be happy that you are there. Mary, yay. Is there any other one? Yay. Is there any other one? I'm waiting be that. Gang, 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 gang. Gang, 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 gang. Gang, 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 gang. Ooh, gang, 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 gang. 5. You chose 4, raise your hand. You were wrong. You chose 5? You got it. Oh, ti pé now. Chibaka. Yeah. Let's go. The style of the passage. What's the style of this passage? Expository. Beautiful. Exposing you to what you didn't know before now. Listen, my aim is to attack, really not this class. If you look at, that's my girl, God bless you. What's your name? Antonia, you're smart. My aim of writing this is those girls, those boys, they can't hold microphone and they want to study law. They want to study mass communication. What's not mass communication? The MASS there means what? Talking to crowd. And you can't hold a microphone and you are struggling every year to write the UTME, to study mass comm. Light is not meant for you. Theater arts, won't you go for audition? Oh, shy daku, you are shy daku, and you want to go for auditioning. When people will look at you, roll the tape, cut the action. You can't be a good theater practitioner if you are shy. Yes or no? Who is going to pay you as a lawyer? Lawyer that cannot. See this judge. The way the man they look at me, self. I don't forget waiting I write. Idiot. Won't I drag your gown and your hood and collect my money? According to the writer, he has taught communication skills and oral presentation for final answer. "40 years, option B, is wrong. I can tell you 30 years, option C, final answer, is wrong. Over 40 years, not way near the correct answer. Over 30 years. How is it? How did you analyze it? 2 scores gives us 40. Less than, we say over 2 scores. Let's go there. For more than 2 scores, less, that means it's more than 30 years. You understand the point? And it is not up to 2 scores. Over 30 years. Na trick wey I use, na trick. Wetin I use? Na trick. Na prank. The writer identifies 5, as we have said. Number 9. The writer submits that his mentees are diffident. Their diffidence is the opposite of confidence. Did I not say that in all that I mentioned, what my mentees mostly lack is the one that debuts the least? What's the meaning of debut? The first in the list of qualities, which is stage confidence. That means what most of them don't have is the confidence, meaning they are diffident. Intrepid, fearless. I taught you that. Trepidation, great fear. It's the question that is tricky, not me. The tone of the last paragraph is melancholic, rueful, sarcastic, nostalgic. Final answer, it is not sad. Melancholic is sad. It is not nostalgic because it's not longing for anything of the past. Surely, it is not rueful. I'm not showing regret. I'm not showing regret. But finally, it is sarcastic. Meant to hurt the naughty boys and girls who want to study. Sit right this class. Obereo. Fortune. Pay attention. Number 11. Number what? Lafayette. According to what the Hakimi tells the police, is utopian, notorious, restive, sophisticated. Final answer, Lafayette is utopian. Remember that when Thales matter boomerangs, the Hakimi tells the police, we have never seen crime here. What is utopia? A state of crimelessness, a perfect situation. A perfect situation. No crime, no offenses, no bad belly, nothing. That is what you call utopia. Spell utopia. P-I-A, that's the noun. Then adjective, utopian. You add an N. Is that clear? One of the contentious issues about Tyler is his paternity. Add a Y. That is his. Is it not clear? Was it his education that was in contention? Was his pomposity? Was his paternity? Who born him? Who be him papa? So add a Y. Paternity crisis. Lonely now. We read it here together. But you didn't know I was going to come out in that fashion. Who got it? Okay. Beautiful. Register on building. Emeka Omoni, Mr. Thompson lónìí. The building of a house. Hello. That girl in yellow top, sit right. The building of a house is similar in many ways to the writing of an essay. First, one needs to clear the option. Option B is not wrong. Then, a dash is dash. Who? Ẹgbẹ́nu song. Are you calling? Final answer. A surveyor is contracted to examine the piece of. After this, the architect draws a plan of the proposed house. He goes on from digging the foundation to setting up blocks. At this stage, the electrician, who has been instructed to hide the electrical wires from the naked eyes, does the conduit. CONDUIT. It's because you didn't know. Wiring is either surface, where you see the wires run, or conduit, where it is in the wall. No boasting. And she. I told Daniel, I begged him, be painstaking doing this correction. Done, but it's conduit. Please know it today. In many of the houses you guys come from, in your living room, bedrooms, kitchen, all the wires would have gone in the pipes and sealed. This one that you can see the wire is called surface wiring. Even in plumbing, it happens in plumbing too. Is that clear? The other one is more decent. The conduit is more decent, but more problematic when a fault comes. To trace it, you may have to break walls, break beautiful tiles to reach a fault. Check your homes when you get back home. Ask daddy, is conduit. In most decent houses, is conduit. The best of two worlds. Final answer. Number 21. Number 21. To have the best of two worlds. Final answer. Two pleasant situations. Option D. For all I know, the man may be dead. What does this mean? Whether the man is dead or not, I do not know. Option A. I wrote minute. Minor ni Morimbe. Is a discussion between Minot and Eunice. Anyway, Minot is talking. Do you mind if I sit down here? Who has made a request? Minot, M-I-N-A-T. Change it. M-I-M-A-N-A-T. And Eunice responds, well, yes, I do actually. What does this mean? Eunice is certainly saying no. We call them inversionary questions. Your yes will mean no. Your no will mean yes. Do you mind a box of chocolates this weekend? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, well, what have you told me? I don't want it. But if your answer is no, I don't, you want it. Is that clear? Please, anytime you hear, do you mind? Do you mind? Once the answer is yes, that answer means no. Once the answer is no, the answer means yes. Antonyms. Illusion. Income is turning. Ogale. The campus is now restive. Oh my gosh. To be restive is to be chaotic. Answer is now calm. It took us to a noisome. Noisome. Noisome does not mean noisy. Noisome means unpleasant, unhealthy. That's what noisome means. So answer here is salubrious. Tranquil means peaceful, calm. The materials were arcane. Arcane. Has anybody come across the word arcane? Not even one person. So you didn't look it up where you got to. I'm disappointed. You should all have, yes, you should all have dictionaries, even in your hostel. Somebody called me and said, a cake. I said, I didn't test a cake. What is a cake? A cake is not the same as a cane. What's a cake? Obsolete. Antiquated. Old-fashioned. That's a cake. A-R-C-H-A-I-C. But when it is a cane, who can try? Who wants to try? Who wants to try? A cane means? Yes? Big boy. Obscure. Okay, mysterious. Yes. Esoteric. Unknown. Mysterious. Answer is mundane. I tried to expunge. Hello. I tried to shakini. What does it mean to expunge? Remove. To strike out. The extraneous. Extraneous is another word for irrelevant. So answer here is include, then germane. Germane is relevant. Modesayo, my first daughter, is my confidant. Number 41. Modesayo, my first daughter, my confidant. I tell her everything. Confidant, spelling ending in E. Confidant, spelling ending in T. Confidant, FF, then ending in T. D, confidant, FF, DD, ending in T. Final answer. Confidant for female, option A. Confidant for female, option A. If it were my son, option B. Confidant for male. Same pronunciation. Confidant T, male. Confidant TE, female. Options C and D are preposterous. They're senseless. They are nonsensical. I'll invite my Samuel and Cynthia, who are my nephew and nieces, respectively, and also my in the presence of my uncle Ben and my aunt Angela. Hello? Hello? Your niece and your nephew are your nibblings. They are your nibblings. Somebody who is your niece, hello, your niece, your nephew, what do you call them? And your aunt and uncle, siblings. Brothers and sisters from the same mother, siblings. Note it. Note it. Note it. Niece / nephew, nibbling. Aunt / uncle, siblings. Then brothers, sisters from the same parent, siblings. Is that clear? Excuse me. How many of you think you have learned something new? God bless those hands. And whatever it is you have learned will be permanent. This is the good morning. This is the only thing that is good in the morning you have offered me. We are number. Imagine what that silly boy did. Imagine that the silly boy came and took what? What did he came? What did he came and took it? Yeah. Yeah. What did that boy come to take? What did he come to take? Number one, the belt is expensive. Number two, the belt is long. Next, the belt is new. Next, the belt is brown. And next, the belt is Italian. And next, the belt is leather. Final answer option. Option Coca-Cola. In the month of April, by the grace of God, I'm going to stop. In fact, on Tuesday, I want to stop momentarily the reading of that novel to teach adjectives. Order of adjectives. We don't want to leave any stone unturned. So, be ready. Tuesday is going to be second, by God's grace. We'll still come back to the reading, but let me just do the needful. And then that's right. Did you say 17 days? Who told you your exam is starting on the 19th? What I heard in the university where I went to do the seminar yesterday was 29. Hello, still largely being speculated there. Yes, I told you I was a guest lecturer at a seminar yesterday. May not. It's okay. That's okay. Hey, Edaka. We wish all our Muslim dash Ramadan Kareem. Muslim, Faith, Muslim, no matter their number, faithful must never carry an S. Which faithful? Option, let's spell. Final. That faithful there means adherents of a religion. Adherent of a religion. No S. And excuse me, should I tell you there's a mess here? It should have been in capital letter F. I did it, but okay, we type. The lecture dash when Ayomide arrived the class. The lecture had actually, the lecture had just BEGUN. Mr. Dale. Anthony Ukwadi. Anthony Ukwadi, are you there? Ukwadi Anthony. Number 57. Number 57. SOAR. Pronounce it. Saw. Saw. And final answer. What? Word. Word. Saw. Word. Oh, sorry. Different sound. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So same sound, raw, word, border. Answer is turn. Thank you. Country. We have flood, the same thing. We have one, the same thing. We have number, the same thing. Except option C, lounge. Lounge. He shock you. Different stress pattern. Different stress pattern. Discountenance. Say discountenance. Discountenance. Second syllable. Yes? Participate. Say participate. Second syllable. Connivance. Second syllable. Inadvertent. First syllable. That's the answer. Sarcasm. Say sarcasm. First syllable. Populist. First syllable. Insomnia. Second syllable. Languish. First syllable. So answer is insomnia. What is insomnia? When sleep dies. So on this note, we want to say good morning. It's morning. Enjoy your little break. There'll be some chicken, some turkey, some rice, some Pepsi. You're not going home? Go and ask anybody in my set. University of Lagos final year exam that we wrote for graduation. 87 exam was on Christmas. University of Lagos 1987. 87 Christmas Day 87. We wrote exam. So are you pare? There have been many Christmases.
Let me do the correction and I come back again to come and freestyle. My question starts from where? Question chemistry first. 21. Who can tell me the answer? What was the answer to 21? Somebody told me yesterday, Opino, your question is skinny corn. It's too simple. Calm down. Let me finish it now. Let me finish. Calm down. It's not hard, but it's just technical. You have to think very well. The girl said, I will score everything. I promise you. And I did correction. She missed 8. Somebody said she thinks she's right. It is in another direction. She thinks it's like this. It's like this. Number 21 is D. In the presence of what catalyst does excess NO and H2? What's the answer? Platinum is the answer. That's B. 23. All those other ones, they are laboratory preparation. Those ones, they don't have impure. The one we obtain by industrial preparation, we need to remove CO2 and what? And CO2 and oxygen. There will be traces of what? Noble gases. So the answer is obviously what? B. 23. The second most abundant in the earth crust is silicon. A. Number 24. What's the most abundant in the earth crust? Followed by silicon, and the third is what? Aluminium. The production of ammonia, the answer is combination of G is the answer. Low temperature and 2.0 mole per GMQ is 26. I don't need to solve that one. 26 is what? C, Abby. A, 27. Should I solve it? You know it, Abby? It's looking like one that we have solved, but it's not the same figure. That one is from Lamlad. Good. Which of the following statement is not true of carbon monoxide? The answer is A. Carbon monoxide is readily oxidized at room temperature. It's not readily at room temperature, okay? You need a certain amount of what? Heat, Abby? Some of them is red hot. Okay. Oxidized, Abby. It's not ordinary temperature. It's not room temperature. Others is correct. CO is poisonous, Abby. So if you want to produce CO, where do we produce it? In the fume what? Cupboard. All those poisonous guys. Fume cupboard. Water is said to be hard if it contains insoluble scum with soap. D. A piece of shell, calcium carbonate. C. Number 30. Which of the following electrode is used in electrodes of bauxite? Carbon electrode. That's the answer. Lined with graphite. Abi? Anode draw lined with what? Graphite. Graphite is what? Carbon. The answer is what? Option what? B. Carbon electrodes. An aqueous solution of a metal M gives a white precipitate with NaOH. Many people can give white precipitate with NaOH. Abi? We never get our answer yet. Dissolve in excess NaOH. 3 can dissolve in excess what? NaOH. So NaOH cannot be easily used to distinguish what we are looking for. But the guy is actually white precipitate that is what? Dissolve in ammonia. The answer is zinc. A. Zinc is the answer. Aluminum is extracted commercially from its ore by electrodes of fused aluminum oxide in cryolite. C is the answer. Aluminum oxide is bauxite. Abi? Alumina. C is the answer to number 34. Okay, let's look at it. I might be correct, I might be wrong. I might be correct, I might be wrong. But let's look at it. Your brain will tell you if you are right or wrong. First of all, the guy. Iron displays the guy. No wahala, abi. It can be any of the guy that is what? Lesser than what? Iron. Please, sir, call Mr. Awa into the lab. Tin lab. E. Can. Copper is below hydrogen. You know your answer already. But this guy is now displaced. Hydrogen is displacing the guy. Eh? The answer is copper. A is the answer. I didn't pick C in the option. If I pick C, somebody will not score 100 now, so it's not possible. I picked C. This one I make sure that I check very well. Did you see anybody calling me I should come and do correction yesterday? So you have completed that fine pass. I'm always checking. It's not. Go and check. I check now. It's because of somebody. When I was doing correction for somebody yesterday night, my private lesson in Magodo, I will go and tell her now. I will text her, mommy, or text her. I was tired. It was 9 already. She told me the answer. I said, it's 10 now. I said, okay, 10. That's why. But copper, and I saw her call. I said, it's not copper. It's not. So the answer is what? Copper. You are correct. You guys are intelligent, though. How many you have scored everything? Raise up your hand so far. You have scored everything so far. Wow. Fantastic. But it says that the answer to the key is 3.2 grams of sulfur contains that number 6.02 times 10 power. That's actually correct because that's 1 mole, Abi. That thing will not be used for the calculation at all, Abi. It's just a waste of time. The answer is 6.0 times 10 power 22. A is the answer. Number 35 is A. Because if you get number of moles, mass over molar mass, 2.7 divided by 27 is 0.1. 0.1 times 6.02 times 10 by 22. 23 is 6.02 times 10 by what? 22 atoms. Which of the following statement is not correct? Chlorine exhibits allotropy. A is the answer. Pig iron is brittle because it has high carbon content. C. 37. Wrought iron is the purest form of what? Iron. That's B. The purest is sugar charcoal. C. Plus 900 is the answer for the. Is it correct or not? It's correct. Let me do it. Give me marker, please. You said you thought you failed chemistry. It's only 20 on my part. So 20 is still there for Mr. Amos. I thought Mr. Amos' part is simple. It's not simple. I will give you the answer. Hello. This is how you solve number 27. Someone say number 27, Abby. Number 27, I will solve it then. Since you want me to solve it. 1 gram of a mixture of, hey, I go start both of you. 1 gram of what? Mixture of, who are the mixture? CaCO3 and what? CaO. They eat it. Who will become decomposed when they eat it? Only this guy, Abi. CaO plus what? The CaO here is not the CaO in the mixture, Abi. So they gave us what? 0.3 CO2, Abi. Number of moles of CO2 is what? 0.33. Over molar mass is what? 44, Abi. 0.33 divided by 44 is what? 0.75, Abi. Mole. If this guy is 0.0075, this one will be 0.0075. This guy will be what? So this guy that decomposed, this guy. So what will now be the number of moles? Mass over what? Molar mass. The mass will be number of moles, 0.0075 times what? 100. The molar mass of CaCO3 is 100. You get what? 0.75 what? Gram. In this 1 gram, this guy is what? 0.75 gram. This guy will be what? 0.25 gram. So what is the percentage of calcium oxide? This calcium oxide, not this one, no. This guy is 0.25 out of 1 times what? 100 is 25%. You get that? So number 1 here, D. 2 is C. 3 is C. That's what they call. I've done the correction, but then, according to popular demand, they say I should let. I want to know how many. I'll do physics immediately. Number 1 is D. 2 is C. The rate of dilution of oxygen. 3 is C. It's not physics, chemistry now. And I might want to set what do you call it? And because I asked him, he said I can give you that. So that's number 4 is C. 5 is G. Sorry, I don't know. May I solve it? May I solve? I'm there. That's 3 now. Number 3, yes. Your people are shouting it now. Number what? The answer is 14. Is that not what I said? Number 5 is D. Okay. It's what? B. 6 D. 7 is C. 8 is B. 9 is B. If you disturb me too much, I'll just go to my work straight because I don't have time for all this nonsense. 9 is if you say anything again, please stop disturbing me. 8 is B. 9 is B. 10 C. 11 B. 12 C. No. 12 is I did not see the option. 13 is C. Reduce, are we? I'll do that in 12. 14 is what's the answer? D. 15 is A. 16 is B. 17 A. 18 C. 19 D. 20 is A. That number, what did I say last? 400 D. Number 12 is D. So let me do the correction of the physics. Why are you now quiet? Please keep quiet. 11 is D. 18 C. Okay, I'll do the physics now so that I will complete that. Please keep quiet. (28) A converging lens of focal length 15 centimeter. Image distance, this is the formula, right? Is M minus of negative. Real image, Abi, is positive, that's 1.5. 15 times 2.5 is what, class? 37.5 is the answer. A pipe open at both ends. That's open pipe. The answer is B over 2L. B. 29 is B. That's the fundamental frequency. Number what? Number 30. A ray of light incident on a plane mirror at an angle 20 degrees. The mirror rotated twice the angle of this. That's angle of rotation is 40, Abi. In the new position, so the answer is 20 plus 20 plus 40. 80 is the answer. C. The refractive index of a glass for yellow light is greater than that of red light because the refractive index of glass for yellow, Roy B. Roy. You coming? D. It deviates less than red light. I'm coming. C. Travels more slowly than red light. The refractive index of yellow light is greater than that. Okay, it travels more slowly than red light. That's the answer. That's the answer. You know, in air, the speed is actually what? The speed is greater than when it enters what? Glass. You understand? So the rate at which is refracting, you understand, is greater than that of what? Red light. Roy B. Which one is the most deviated class? Which one is the most deviated? Violet, Abi. The least deviated is what? Red. So I was saying, red appears first, Abi. So it's the fastest. So the fastest is not that refracted. You understand? The one that is the last, the highest wavelength, most refracted. So the slowest is violet, Abi, and has the highest wavelength, Abi, and has the highest refractive what index, the lowest rate of reduction in the what speed. So that's very correct. C is the answer to number what 31. A real image of an object formed by a converging lens, focal length is 15. The real image of an object is formed by, okay, real image plus. You have to know that. Because we don't know if it's real, we don't know it can, a converging can give us virtual too. You know that. A converging lens can give us virtual too. If the object is between optical center and what and principal what focus. So they will state it. Or if they give you the focal length and the object distance is less than the focal length, you know that one is what? A virtual image. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Most cases they will tell you it's real image, but there's some question that they can tell you. That they can tell you. Do you understand? object is this, focal length, not if it's real image or that. But if the focal length is 15 and they give you object distance 10, that means it's less than the focal length. That means it's between that range. That will be virtual. But if it's greater than that 15, like 20, real image. After that focal length, you are forming real image. Real inverted diminished, real inverted magnified, real inverted and what same size. So you can use your anyways. But this one is stated is real, so I'll use it that way. Calculate the object distance. Object distance. Mr. There. Nathan Gabriel. Nathan Gabriel, Mr. Dell is here for you. They say you don't break television for us. Oh yeah, come out. Your daddy is downstairs. Run away. It is say you go like that. Okay, how many have you have got everything so far in physics? This correction I've done. Was my physics hard? How will you now miss one? Number 28, you get it? 29, go. Is it 30 that you missed? The mistake that some people did, he used it 2 times 20 away. It's just like that. They did not give you the angle of rotation. They used to give you angle of rotation with the incidence what? Angle. Don't be confused. You understand it now? Don't play. 1 plus 1 over m, abi? 15. 1 plus 1 over 3. 15 times 4 over what? 3. 20 is the answer. You're happy. Which of the following statement is not correct about a long-sighted person? A long-sighted person can see distance is correct, abi? Light from a near object is focused behind the retina. The eyeball is too short. It's corrected using diverging lens. No, that one is convex. You use what? When you are vexing, abi? That's converging what? Lens for long-sighted. For short-sighted is what? Diverging lens. Which one do you use cylindrical lens for? Presbyopia is for what? Bifocal lens. In order to obtain a sound note, high pitch from a wire stretched by constant tension, the wire must be what? Short and what? You know the frequency is inverse to mass per unit length, abi? The mass per unit length is just connected to like thin or short. So if it's thick, okay, thin, higher frequency. Short and thin is the answer. Thank you very much. What do you notice about this physics class? No, not that. It's not about okay. Talking about it was not plenty. I just realized it. It there was not much at all. Only one. Please, can we continue? Which one did I do last, please? Oh, 34 has been done. Short and what? You understand why it's short and thin, Abi? Or should I explain? Frequency of sound is direct proportional to tension, Abi. That means the higher the tension, you understand? Now, if something is short, a long wire and a short wire, which one will have higher tension? If it's short, you can easily what? Pull it, Abi, to be strong. But long one, you still be looking for, you understand? And also, apart from that, frequency is inverse to what? Length. The longer it is, the shorter the what? Frequency. That means the shorter it is, it's not even tension now. Length. The longer something is, the more the what? You know, pitch depends on what? Frequency. So you are looking at it that way. So that means shorter rope, higher what? Frequency. For that one that is thick, thickness just like your mass per unit what? Length. just like your density, but not volume this time, because of length will be your like volume. So the mass per unit length, that means if frequency is inverse proportional to what? Mass per unit. This mass per unit length is like thickness. So you want high frequency, do you want high mass per unit length or low mass per unit length? High frequency, high mass per unit length or low mass per unit length? Low, because when it's high frequency, low mass per unit what? Length. And in terms of thickness, thin and thick, which one has low mass per unit length? Thin. So it's thin and what? Thin and short, or short and thin. Thunder is usually heard sometimes after lightning is observed because that's sound. That's A. Number 36. A converging lens has a focal length of 5. Converging lens has to be positive. Option A and D is out. The power of the lens is 1 over what? Focal length, abi? That's 100 over what? That's 20. As means a meter. It will have been 1 over what? Focal length, abi? So the answer is plus 20. So you can see why it is not minus, abi? A converging what? Lens. There's one brother that came to tell, he told them they should come and call me. Because of this question, I wasted my time to come downstairs. He said, sir, please, you don't put mass. For wasting my time, I will have given him head boot. MC change theta equals to what? MGH. M will cancel what? M. C change theta. The answer is A. Do I need to solve it? 4,200 times change in temperature equals to 10 times what's the height? 50. You get the answer. B. Binoculars. Others make use of what? Flame mirrors. Abi? Kaleidoscopes, sextant, periscope. The number 39. What's formula for refractive index? Sin I over sin R. For this particular one, when you draw like this is I, this is what? R. This place is what? 90 degrees, Abi. From here to here is 180, Abi. Let's call this place R. R plus 90 plus what? Let me plus 90 plus what? R equal to what? 180, Abi. What's your x angle of refraction, Abi? 180 minus 90 minus what? R. That's what's your x? 90 minus what? R. What's the index? Sin I over sin R. Your I is what? Sin I, Abi. R unko. Sin, what's your R? 90 minus I. Claire, what is sin 90 minus I in mass? Cos 90 minus theta is what? Sin theta. Sin cos theta is sin what? 90 minus what? Theta. So here, this place is same as what? Cos, whatever you are, cos I. Sin over cos is what, class? Tan. So the answer is tan I. A is the answer. What happened? You are doing maths now. Baby, wait here. When Jam will set it for you, you tell them if it's physics or math. Everybody here, you did trigonometry in your secondary school. In maths. You will deceive yourself, baby. Hey, that you don't know that sin 30 is same thing as cos 60. You don't know. And they will tell you that sin theta is cos what? 90 minus what? Minus theta. And cos what? Theta is it as sin what? 90 minus what? In other words, sin 10 is same as cos what's 90 minus 10? 80. Check your calculator, it will be the same answer. So that's the answer. Tan I is the answer. You better learn it now so that you're not going to forget something like that again. It's as simple as that. The one that is thinner at the middle is what? Concave. Converging meniscus. The answer is diverging lens. Diverging lens. Look at it now. That is also called bi what? The one that is biconcave, Abi. Look at it. It's thin at the center. But convex, which is converging, Abi, is thick at the what? Center. But if you divide into two, each of these guys, let me divide into two. See now, is it thin as center again? No, it's not like that. So half of this guy too. All those that are that you call the plano-concave, plano-convex. You get it now. Converging meniscus is even worse. There's curve here, there's curve here. You get it now. But the real biconcave, biconvex is this guy. This guy, is it concave or convex? Class. He's concave. Oh. Don't forget that our telescope has what? Converging what? Lenses. Which is also called what? Convex lens. You get it now. Galilean has one converging and one what? Diverging. So we are still going to revise all those things. Thank God I've finished the correction for both physics and chemistry. Some of you have known what you have scored now. Take note of the ones that you got wrong so that you can actually correct them. Do you understand that? So I will continue with revision again on when? On Tuesday, I guess. So thank you very much for coming. Bye-bye. No, I'm not coming on Tuesday. It is on by 12 to 1. Sorry. I still have you guys, 12 to 1. Is there extra class today? No, sir. I solved number 12. You said I solved number 12 chemistry. So if I have this guy in the reaction, what volume of hydrogen will be left over when 300 of oxygen react with what? 1000 cm cube of this, Abi. If you use limiting and excess reagent, hey, if this guy is 1000, it's not what? It will not work, Abi. Oxygen is 300. This guy is what? If you use limiting and excess, if this guy is 1000, it's not be what? 500, Abi. It's not up to this guy is the excess, Abi. So we use guys 300. This guy will what? Times 2, 600. Product of what? 600. This one will be unused. How many unused there? This one is completely used up. 600 what? Here. So the question is, what volume of the hydrogen will be left over? Hydrogen unused is what? 400. That's D. But what is total volume of unused gas? 400 plus what? 600. Or total volume of residual gas. But they're asking for what? Hydrogen. So the answer is what? 400. Sir, but CaSiO2 reduces the production of glass, which makes it brittle. So what's your point? Because we use it to remove impurity in yes. Number 18. Percentage by mass. No, I'm not solving that one. It's too simple. I should do it. Al2, 27 times 2, 54. Abi? Plus 32 times 3. 32 times 3 is what? Sulfur is 32 times 3. 96. 6 times, 12 times 16. 192. 18 is what, Abi? That's 30, 36, Abi. Add it together. What do you have? 378. So they're asking for percentage by mass of oxygen. Which one is oxygen there? This guy, Abi. 192 over what? 378 times 100. What is that? I don't know how to. Okay, oxygen in water, Abi. Plus that's 2 times, that's 32, Abi. So 32 plus 192. 224 over 378 times 100 over 1. What is that? 59 points. What's 9 pick? Why are you fighting with me? It's not me. It's not my. Question 18, Abi. What's your answer? D, Abi. I'll see you guys in the next class. Thank you very much. Number what? 11. Number 10. Chemistry of chemistry. A solid begins to melt when C. 10. Average kinetic energy now. See, I'm coming. The constant particle acquire energy above the melting point is like the answer is C, not A. Kinetic energy, kinetic energy is meant from average kinetic energy. Temperature is a measure of the average kinetic energy, not kinetic what? Energy. They call this guy total energy sometimes. What do they call him? Heat, abi? So the answer is C. That's why that average there is very important. I'll see you guys again. Wait, leave me alone. I'm still coming by 12. You are even overdoing things. I'm coming by what? 12 to 1. I've even done all my correction. Why are you disturbing my life? Bye-bye. Thank you very much.
Okay, I want to continue from where I stopped earlier. Equilibrium of forces. I solve. How many have we solved? 3. Okay. Question 4. Question 4. I give you one question that we have not solved. Now, from the correction for the Mr. Sherman's English, Opino's chemistry and physics, you will have seen that you have made a lot of mistakes again. And you have missed many questions. And that called for a lot of more diligence. Oh yeah. The diagram above illustrates a uniform meter rule. Full stop. Illustrate a uniform meter rule. Full stop. Find a mass M. Find a mass M if the rule is balanced. Find a mass M if the rule is balanced. Find a mass M. If your neighbor is sleeping, help me wake them. Find a mass M if the rule is balanced. Classwork, try it. Find a mass M if the rule is balanced. No way, it's a meter rule. That means the whole length is 100. You are true reason. Very good. Should be true now. Since the whole length is 100, 40 plus 10 is 50. Plus 10, 60. So this one will be 40, isn't it? That's it to make 100. Some people have missed that. So we now say m times, from m to is 40. On the right, we have 100. From here is 10. 40m is 1,000, Abby. So the answer is 25. 1,000 over 40. 25 grams. Let's go. Number 4. Number 5. You draw. Right. If the system above is in equilibrium. 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 Come on. Find the value of T. Find the value of T. Find the value of T. Now, to find T, it's very important for you to draw the. Let's use triangle method. Look up. In drawing triangle, let me give you one guide. That's the end. That guide will guide you. What do you do? Number one, I've taught you before anyway. Draw the slanting one first. Draw the line that has the angle. You are the one slanting. Oh yeah. Don't change anything. You are the one slanting. Oh yeah, make I draw like this. T. Angle there. Draw the line for the angle. Put the angle like that. That's it. You now finish the triangle. Complete it. After completing the triangle, you now look for where this one they go up. It's going up. This one is pointing down. Come on, point down. This one is going sideways. Come on, go sideways. That's all. Again, the slanting one first. The line that has the angle, draw it. Then finish the triangle. Go and now look for where the voices are acting. You're acting down. Go and act down here. You can't put it here because it's acting down. You're acting towards the right. Come and stay here. The side facing an angle is called the opposite. It's called what class? This one is called the what? Hypotenuse. Sine 30. What's sine 30 half? Opposite 50. Hypotenuse is T. $100. So the answer is 100. Sine 30. Sine is always opposite over hypotenuse. And sine 30 is half. Next question, number what? 6. Draw. A bar AB is balanced. A bar AB is balanced horizontally. A bar AB is balanced horizontally. Is balanced horizontally on 2 knife edges. On 2 knife edges as illustrated in the diagram above. On 2 knife edges as illustrated in the diagram above, full stop. Determine the weight of the bar. Determine the weight of the bar. Determine the weight of the bar. Is that Bolu or what's the name? Bonu, what happened? Eh? The note has finished. So that oh yeah. Now they mentioned equilibrium. When a body is at equilibrium, what happens? Sum of upward forces equals what? That's it. That's all. Want to find weight. So want to find W. So I just say up, downward force. The weight is acting downward every time. So downward force was sum of upward forces. Downward force W. Upward force is you add. Let me show my work. F1 plus F2. 80 plus 60. What's the answer? 140. That's all. Very simple. So people don't see this one, they will run. They are nothing there. Weight is always acting downward. At equilibrium, sum of upward forces equal the downward force. Go. Number 5. 7. Let me give you one solid question. Let's see who can get it. Don't be afraid. Just draw it. A uniform beam WX. A uniform beam WX. WX of length 90 centimeter. A uniform beam WX of length 90 centimeter and with 50 Newton. And with 50 Newton is suspended on a pivot. Is suspended on a pivot. Is suspended on a pivot. Comma 35 centimeter from W. Is suspended on a pivot, comma 35 centimeter from W. Full stop. It is kept in equilibrium by means of forces T and 20 Newton. It is kept in equilibrium by means of forces capital T and 20 Newton. Capital T and 20 Newton. Applied at 10 centimeter and 80 centimeter mark respectively. Applied at 10 centimeter and 80 centimeter mark respectively. It is kept in equilibrium by means of forces capital T and 20 Newton. Applied APPLID at 10 centimeter and 80 centimeter mark respectively. Full stop. Find T. Find T. I read the question. Let me hear. WX 0 to 90, yes. Because it is uniform, the way to be at the middle. The middle of 90 is what? Yes, go on. 5 volts. Where? 35 are we? Yes, go on. T, yes. Apply to where? 10, that's T. Yes, go on. That AT is where? Is what force? 20 Newton. Don't lie. You got the diagram. Raise your hand. Diagram first. Whenever they not even draw it. Why? Just sketch. Put 90. Apply 10. Put 10. There's no big deal here. Don't just have fear. I can't solve it. I hate the topic. No. The one on the left, you have 10. Between 10 and 30, 35, how much? 25. Some people have missed it again. Your problem with this topic is just your mindset. I don't like it. So between 10 and 35 is 25. Go to the right, you have 50. From where to where is 10 plus 20. From 80 to 35 is what? 45. Very good. 25T. 500 plus 25T. How much? Our T will now be 1/4 over what? What's the answer? The 6. Number what now? Number 8. Find the value of tension T. Find the value of tension T. If the system below is in equilibrium. If the system below is in equilibrium. System below is in equilibrium. Draw. What if I see? Now, because that one is slanting, so don't be afraid as well. You have to make it vertical. Start from the left, 40. The one down. Parenthesis is 25. This one is not vertical, so you can make it vertical. How, sir? So 6 times 30. So why? That's the method. Anytime you want to make something vertical, it's sine theta. We have done vector. And then from here is how much class? 20. 40. From here is 25. Down vertically, it's sine 30 times 20. 1,000. How many have we solved? Number 9. If the object below is in equilibrium, it's in equilibrium, comma. Determine the value of P. Classwork. Draw. Classwork, find P. We can draw triangle. Where's Tonya? Come on, draw a triangle for me on the board. Come on, use these three forces to draw triangle. Let me see whether I can get it. Draw triangle with the three forces. Thank you, dear. That's correct. Now you can see that it's very easy for you to draw. That's it. Number one, the slanting one, that's where you started from. If you listen, you get all these things. The slanting one is what you drew. The angle, you draw the line for the angle, very important. 30 degree. Complete the triangle. Complete the triangle. That's all. F, you are pointing that way. You are going up. That's all. So there is no biggie. Don't be afraid. Don't say, I can't do it. We can't. When she came to her dad, she was not 100% good at physics, 100%. But now she's picking up. That's the spirit you should have. Pick up small, 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 small. This is angle 90. The slanting one first. This opposite. This hypotenuse. That will be sine, Abby. Sine 30. Opposite to our words, hypotenuse. What's sine 30? Half. Opposite 10 over P. So what's your answer? You got 20. Raise on. Let me see. Very good. We are so many now. The last one on that topic. Which topic number are we now? Topic 6, Abby? Is it 5? And you see we have 34 topics more. And we don't have much days. If you like, when you go for Easter now, come back on Friday next week. You can be sure that you know the type of Adams that you are dealing with. By the grace of God, God will keep us alive. Amen. You can be sure Tuesday morning, I'm here, 7:30. You can be sure 2 topics. You can be sure by 1 p.m. that same Tuesday, I'm going to take 3 topics. So the area of, I'm still doing Easter at home till next week, Thursday, Friday. Copy notes. Oh yeah. Some students now they've collected their receipt now for April. They are ready for class. Some of you on Thursday will now come. You now stay on the queue from that admin office till Charity bus stop. The queue is long. You now stay there. You now waste the whole day. We'll be mentioning lesson fees now. Some wise ones here that have even gone. They collected lesson fee. They've paid. They have their receipt for April. That's the wisdom. The money you will still pay. You now go and stay, and then 1 hour you're not there. Draw. It's 40 Newton. F. There's a lot of noise at the back of the class. Please, no noise in my class. $20 cm. Draw. This one 20. This one 40. That's the last question for the topic. There will be no class by 1 today because people definitely have to go home, which we respect the opinion. That means class ends today immediately after the opinals class. In as much as it's going to be holiday, there will be no official prep. But a serious girl, I want to study medicine, she'll read. There's no official prep until Tuesday, but she'll read. From today, Friday, till the end of Monday holiday, there will be no watching of TV of anything. We only allow you yesterday because you finished exam, so exam is over. Everybody is thinking about jam. So there will be nothing like I'm watching movie in the hostel for this period, weekend. We allow the boys to see what football, maybe once in a while. So let's sit down, let's read. Class work, yeah, do it. Find the value of F. Try. It is in your trying that you will get it. Joy, you are true. Oh, yeah, now write something down. I want to see you write something. Your algebra some of you are reading two advanced notes that you don't need for jam. One, just make it simple. Algebra is someone to change the potential difference around any closed part of the circuit must be zero. This one is called Kirchhoff's law. That's the answer. B. Kirchhoff. Don't go and nobody will bring the Kirchhoff law in jam. Which series of the lines in the radiation spectrum falls in the ultraviolet region? You don't need all these things. Of the electromagnetic spectrum, the Palomar series. Read what you think is needful. You have the Lyman, the Palomar, the Paschen. Look at that. I can say 40 times from here is 20. Then the one going up, F sine 30. To make it vertical. So people say times 40, you are wrong. Yes, now this is the 5 volts. From here to the 5 volts is 60, not 40. This is 5 volts. This is 5 volts. From here to here, 20. But from here to the 5 volts is not 40, it's 60. I know many of you are going to miss it like that. I know. You don't fall into temptation. So I have 800. So 30 I have. What will some wise people do? Let me go and look for question in jam series or lamlad and solve. That's 6.7. Let me have the more question. Let me solve the question for my part. Question 1. Which of the following group of elements are used for producing P semiconductor? Group 3. The answer is C. An atom in an excited state is one whose potential energy is minimum, potential energy is maximum. Electrons are in conduction band. The answer is D. Electrons have moved to higher energy level. That's excitation. Duality of matter implies that matter has both wave and particle property. The answer is C. Rectifier are used to convert alternating current to direct current. The answer is B. 5. Electron of mass 9.1 times minus 31 kilogram is traveling at the speed of the calculate the associated wavelength of the electron. Lambda is H over MC. Who put the value? What's the final answer? Who solve it? Minus 10. So solve it. The answer is A. Go and press the calculator yourself. No time. Number 6. The majority carriers in N semiconductors are free. Answer is B. Number 7. The work function of lithium. Work function 2.3 electron volts. What's electron volt? 1.6 times what? Calculator, what's 2.3 times 1.6? 3.68. That's minus 19 joules. Energy supplied. Energy of light supplied is HF. And what's HF? AC over lambda. 6.6. 134. What's C? What? Obviously, give us 6, Abby. Transference per watt, minus 19. What we want us to find is what? Kinetic energy of the photoelectron. Ke equals light energy supplied on our function. What's light energy supplied? 6 times minus 19. Minus 3.68. That look like 2.32, Abby. That's minus 19 joules. That's a D. By 8. The battery connection that permits only small amount of current to flow across the PN junction is called what? Reverse bias. The answer is D. 10. Number 9. In the Rutherford scattering experiment, a beam of alpha particle was fired at a thin gold film, and few of the particles were deflected considerably. This shows that usually the nucleus of an atom contains proton and electron distributed in a tiny volume. It's positively charged and is contained in a tiny volume. The answer is B. The speed of fast-moving neutron in a nuclear reactor can be reduced by using graphite rods. A. Gas conduct electricity under a high voltage, low pressure. As I D. Which of the following is a semiconductor material? Silicon. C. An electric circuit and an inductor of inductance. You can first find SL. SL is 2 pi FL. Pi 3.142. Frequency is what? 60. What's inductance? 0.5. What would that give you? 188.5. The impedance Z square root of R squared SS squared. And what's the resistance? 50 squared. 188. Calculate everything. What do you get? 195. Thank you. Number 14. A step-down transformer is energized by a 220 volt AC supply and supply a current of 10 ampere to the secondary winding. Or the current which flows through the primary winding, if the ratio of the primary winding to secondary is 10:3. It's an inverse relationship. Since you have 10 ampere, the answer is 3. So the answer is D. 15. For an AC circuit at resonance, impedance equal resistance. The answer is D. 16. The process of producing electric current by a changing magnetic field is referred to as electromagnetic induction. The answer is C. 17. The reason for laminating the soft iron core with transformer is to reduce eddy current. The answer is A. 18. Electrical power is this. Power is V squared over R, Abi. What's your V? 240 times 240. What's resistance? 0. That's 60 watt, Abi. 960. 2040 here 1, here 4. 60 watts. Your question is very simple, but some of you still made mistakes. If you are thinking of not coming to lesson in April, have a change of mind. Have a change of mind. That will be highest level of unseriousness. With this massive revision we are thinking of doing. I'm not coming. No matter what they say, I'm not coming. Today is my last day. And you begin to give everybody all after class. Today is my last day. Something is wrong with your brain. Now, two 4.5 microfarad capacitor are connected in parallel. So capacitor in parallel. 4.5 plus 4.5. That will give you 9. Now they are in series, Abi. 1 over C will now be 1 over CP for be 1 over C3. So 1 over C, 1 over 9. Is that 18? 1 over CSM is what? That will be 2 plus 1. The following is used to transfer charge from one body to another. Proof plain. An air barometer that use water, alcohol, mercury, use air. If you pick use alcohol, you are wrong. If you pick use water, you are wrong. The answer is use air. An aeroid means they don't use liquid. That's not an aeroid. They don't use liquid. You can find upthrust. Upthrust equals loss of weight. That is 0.040, 0.025, 0.015 Newton. And then our U is rho L V naught G. 0.015. What's rho L? 800 V naught. gravity 10. So we're going to have 8,000 V naught 0.05. V naught, that will be 0.05. 0.15. That's about 2 times 10 to the minus 6. Abi? 1.875. $23. The efficiency of a wheel and axle is 100%. And if the efficiency is 100, that means MA equal VR. That's the meaning. The efficiency is 100. And what's MA? Load over VR is 5. Look at the effort required. Load 200 Newton. Convert to Newton over effort is 5. 5E, 200. Answer is 40. 40 Newton. Yeah, use any method you like. Get the same thing. Once the efficiency is 100, that means your MA equal VR. $24. Do the following source of energy is renewable. That is hydro. Hydro. A stone is tied to the one end of a light string and when in a vertical circle. Tension in the string is at maximum when the stone is at the bottom. That's the answer. Not top, bottom. The velocity of a car, want to find force. Ft is m into v minus u. Time 5. 20 minus 12. That's 800. Abby. 27. We did that one today. That's as well. As I said earlier, those of us who are going to stay back in the hostel, please, I want to beg you, let that be the highest level of decorum. Not because there is nobody around, people are not around, they will begin to use phone. Don't use phone in the hostel during this holiday period at all. If you want to use phone, go. Nobody's going to stop you. Those who are at home now, they are using phone. Nobody is against that. So go. So that you stay in one corner and be using phone. As some hostel students that I had to report that you are using phone. Till now, we have removed some people. We'll still remove more. Some of you are stubborn. Don't keep space. Some of you still care space for people today. I know there are some people that are friends and you sit together every day. What do you know the meaning of that one? Disobedience, because you are keeping space for yourself. There's no way two of you want to sit down the same place every day as friends. No. And you're not from the same hostel. One will have thought you are coming together, you are sitting together. No. But that you don't care. Mr. Dan said we are going to fail, but I don't care. That's why I said you should stop clapping for me when I'm through with your class, because you don't listen to me. It's hypocrisy. So please, the class ends by 1 today. About those who are doing economics, they will go and do economics 1 to 2. Data processing also we hold. But those of us who are not doing that, please do enjoy your holiday this weekend. Don't overdo anything. Still create time. I'm sure there's some people that will not read from now till Tuesday. They won't read. Yeah, Easter.
Hey, shut up. Where is marker? Okay, this session will be a funny session. A session where you are not writing. You just be answering the question. Class, who is the greatest chicken of all time? God bless you. In my next life, I would like to be a chicken. Somebody say I will not last. They will quickly eat me. But wait, what if I become a lion? I will not be in the jungle. Class, I have one question. Do lions, do they used to fall sick? Which sickness? Malaria. You don't know anything. You don't know things about human being. I know a lot of things about chicken. There's bird flu. That's chicken. Then there's collie. There's what we call collie. Who knows collie? Raise up your hand. Collie. It's not collie best though. Collie. You do it. Chicken. Chicken will not die. How many of you got 2020 in my chemistry? Raise up your hand. Eh? You got 2020? Don't lie, oh. There's thunder flying around, though. Biology. Okay, you want the answer for biology? I'm not calling. I'm not calling. It's not. Let Mr. Amos come. Those that don't want, they should block their ear fast now. 1D, 2B. I'll call 1 to 5. If you like, don't listen. It's only once. DBC, AA. DBC, AA. DBC. DBC, AA. Five, raise up your hand. We are 6 to 10. BDC, BDC, DC, BDC, DC. 10. 9. Which one is next? Today is the day I'm going to rest after class. I'm not going anywhere. I'll just no till midnight today. But normal class, I told all of them to go and rest their life. Allow me to rest too. 11 to 15. DAC, DC. DAC, DC. DAC, DC. 14. 16. 16 to 20, Abby. AC DDD. AC DDD. System. Opano, please pass your Coke. Hunger won't kill me. I don't have Coke, so you have failed. I'm drinking Pepsi. Thank God. I'm not collecting. You are not reading for me. 21 to 25. No, I will call 21 to 30 straight. If you lie, don't hear. Keep quiet, or else I will not call anything again. 21 to 30, better listen. I will not call twice, and don't call me back. I will not say anything again. DDD, CD, BD, AAB. DDD, CD, BD, AAB. And the last 10, 31 to 40. BBD, CA, CB, DCD. Hey. BBD, CA, CB, DCD. BBD, CA, CB, DCD. Like you have problem. You are still talking. Marker now, who is it? Where is that class rep that I saw at the back now? Where is Marker? Okay, oral class. Oh yeah, don't worry. Oral communication class. I don't know the English where I go use. The acid present in protein is A, lactic acid, B, amino acid, C, what's the answer? Amino acid. The presence of unpaired electron in an atom. The presence of unpaired electron in an atom of a transit waiting happen now. The presence of an unpaired electron. You are not writing, no. Somebody writing. No, I don't have marker. You want to write. In an atom of a transition metal give rise to the presence of an unpaired electron in a transition metal give rise to A, paramagnetism, B, malleability, C, ductility, D, shiny appearance. What's the answer? Paramagnetism. You know that if your leg, you know this your leg is in pairs, Abi. If they come out one, you are not pairing. That person is like paralyzed, Abi. So unpaired stuff lead right to what? Parallelism. That's what paramagnetism. Are we ready? Which of the following compound is covalent? Which of the following compound? This is what I'll be doing. I'll be asking anybody that I open my eyes and I see your eyeball straight. So this one is for this person. Don't look down. You know we have been looking at each other since morning. For you, you are the one that the gods have picked. You know the following compound is covalent. CaCl2, MgO, NaN, CH4. You want to write it down. CaCl2, MgO, NaN. What's the IUPAC name of NaN? Sodium nitride. Nitride is N. I don't be Na3N, Abi. NaN. Then D, CH4. CH4 is correct. It's a covalent bond. Ordinary covalent bond. What's the difference between ordinary covalent bond and dative covalent bond, class? Just talk rubbish. Now, ordinary covalent bond. I love that one because it is fair. We started together. You understand? When there's no money, she was giving me money. And then, you know that kind of relationship now? Not Nigerian girls' relationship now. She brings her electron, I bring my electron. And we pair together. Our life is moving forward. That's covalent. Covalent involves what? Sharing and what? Pairing. Don't forget, you are sharing. No. Ionic bond, that one is the worst. Please stop this carbonated drink every day. It has very bad effect on your body and you may become addicted. Why are you now crying? Write more. So that one is, I need mark. See, how will you not give me marker? What's this one now? Okay. No problem. I'll be dictating question without illustrating. You don't give me that, please. Don't worry. Since you are not ready. The last class of the week, before some of you will do things. Who is teaching downstairs now? Who is teaching downstairs? Not right. The next question. Which of the following features of human skeleton can be determined by carbon dating? What's of carbon dating? How long? The date. Some things have used 10,000 years. They say that this chain or Romeo chain How do they know? They use carbon what? Dating. So what can you use? A, height. B, mass. C, age. D, race. What's the answer? Age. It's under radioactivity. Carbon 14 is used for dating. Not dating like app, like baby, what's up? Because you're dating, you're happy. A sheet of paper is placed in the part of a beam. A sheet of paper is placed in the a sheet of paper is placed in the part of a beam from radioactive source. You place a sheet of paper. Me that I went and came back, I don't have sense. No, don't worry. If you want to do exercise, who will have entered easily? Is it you or me? Maybe he's resting. I knocked. Okay. The emission that passed through the paper consists of. The guy saw emissions of radiation coming like this and said, "No, I will shoot myself with paper." Sheet of paper. Alpha particle is coming. A gamma. And you go and shoot yourself with paper. You don't go. What did I say? You don't go. I go slap your face now. See what you give me, make I use. Okay, let's continue like this. I think we are still getting what we are doing. Yabi? Which of the following pairs of reagents react to produce hydrogen? Okay, we do it this way. Boy and girl. Boy and girl, what do they call it? Quiz. So, the boys, you will raise up your hand for your question. Question for the, no, girls first, ladies first, Abi. All this rubbish. Girls, your question for 5 points. Which of the following pairs of, boys, don't tell them the answer. They will rub your head now, you go and tell them the answer. Which of the following pairs of reagents? This is how it will go. One boy is going to stand up and pick the girl that will answer it. Keep quiet. In fact, no quiz again, I beg. Which of the following pairs of reagents is used to produce hydrogen? A, zinc and conk HNO3. B, water and calcium carbide. C, copper and dilute HCl. D, magnesium and dilute H2SO4. So that, you see, I need to write this thing on the board now. So the first one is this. Hello. Zinc and conk HNO3. Do you agree? Can we use to produce hydrogen? Why? HNO3 is not always used to be highly what? Oxidizing. The second one is water and calcium carbide. That one will produce what? Ethine and who? How can they use water and calcium carbide? Ethine and H2O. Ethine, abi. Copper and dilute H2S, HCl. Copper cannot displace what? Hydrogen. Magnesium and dilute tetrasulfate 6 acid. Yes, that's the answer. Ah, governor has gone. That's why it's good to be a governor. Wow. Where they go now? Eh? He's around now. The next question, are you ready? A mixture of calcium chloride and are you listening? Calcium chloride and calcium carbonate can be separated by what? Can be separated by evaporation, sublimation, distillation, filtration. What's the answer? They can be separated by evaporation, sublimation, distillation, filtration. Sublimation. Which of them is a sublime substance? I don't know if they are using something to block your head. All carbonate salts are what? Insoluble. Abi? All chlorides are soluble except what? Lead 2 chloride and what? Silver chloride. It means this guy is soluble, Abi. So when you dissolve him in water, this guy can be filtered off. What's the answer? Filtration. I'm coming away. We made mention of some things when we're doing metals. I would like to review some of them. Hey. Those that are talking, is it that you have decided to switch off your brain or what? What's the formula for copper pyrite? CuFe what? S2. Why this noise now? Class, we agree that copper being lower than hydrogen would not displace what? Hydrogen from what? Acid. Only one. They have even given one. What do they call it? Governor. Who is that? Let me see her face. So from our, what do they call discussion? We said it does not react with dilute H2SO4 or HCl at any concentration. However, copper is attacked by oxidizing what? Acid. What are the oxidizing acids? All those that have oxygen. Abi? So with hot conc H2SO4, hot conc, not just H2SO4. What do you form? CuSO4, water and what? SO2. With HNO3, with HNO3, the product form depends on the concentration. Nitrogen 2 oxide is given off when it's what? Dilute acid, Abi. Nitrogen 4 when it is hot concentrated what? Acid. What's the difference between nitrogen 2 and nitrogen 4? Which one is the brown film? NO2, Abi. So NO is always oxidized to what? NO2. You can't find NO freely in nature easily. Why? Easily oxidized to what? NO2. Copper nitrate, water, and NO2. Please wait while your transaction is processing. Okay, next question. Are we ready? Hey, the gas evolved when gastric juice. Are you listening? The gas evolved when gastric juice react with sodium triacylcarbonate 4. Is what, class? The gas evolved when gastric juice. Juice are kind of containing acid, abi? They are organic what? Acid. So acid and a carbonate, what do you always give, class? CO2. That question don't cast itself already. So it can be concluded that the pH of gastric juice is what? Less than 7, greater than 7, or equal to 7? Less than 7. Acid base and salt is, did I say acid base and salt at all? Jesus. I don't even remember. Anyways, it's just something that they will set. This thing is on the board. You just tell me the answer. Class. This is over. So what is that delta H called, class? What do you say? Heat of what? They play my fans. It's not even the option. It was an error, Abe. They play. The answer is electron affinity. Now, electron affinity is the energy given off when an atom adds electron to itself. This guy is added what? Electron. Assume it was positive, and this guy is minus what? Electron. That would have been what? Ionization what? And it should have been for like sodium or magnesium or a what? Or a metal. So those delta H2, they are in one way or the other. For a particular atom, they can serve as the ionization energy. Assume it's a reaction now. It will have been for an element or a compound. For a compound. So those ones will have been heat of neutralization. An element cannot undergo neutralization now. An element cannot undergo formation. Heat of formation of an element is what? 0. So when it's for elements, individual elements, the heat evolved or absorbed by them, or is obviously to accept or to lose what? Electron. When you add electron to yourself, you lose electron or you gain, you lose energy or you gain energy. When you add electron to yourself, you lose energy. When they add electron to you, you lose, you shout, yeah, thank God. Since morning I'm hungry. But to remove, you understand? You have to put in, you want to collect something from somebody. You put in energy in the collection. You go jack. Even would have snatched husband and girlfriend, or what do you call it? They put in what? Energy. So energy you put in to remove, that means plus energy, abi, is called the what? Ionization energy. The most loosely bonded what? Boyfriend, sorry, electron. That one that is outside, that is not that bonded by your love. It's away from the electrostatic force of attraction. Easily they can take him away. They need to just apply energy into him and what? Remove him. No, they apply energy into the relationship, not into him, because it's bonded to the what? Relationship. So the energy you want that is applied into it. But when something accepts electrons, or what they call it, when they gain electron, energy is what? Is given up. And that energy is called what? Ionization what? Energy. So that question is ionization energy. Mr. Dan, you're welcome. Why are you bringing POS, sir? Hey, my phone. I write another one on the board. Can I write another one on the board? Or you have a question? If you have questions that you have been solving, you can pass them now. You understand? Me, I'm picking randomly. So you get, but then can tell me to shed more light on a particular word topic. You know, our revision will continue. What is the use of sextant and binocular? Sextant is actually made by inclining mirrors too. Do you understand? I think it's used to build the angle of elevation of the sun. Abi? To build the angle of elevation. Binocular that is to do like this. You see somebody that is far away. The American film. That somebody is inside that building there. You now stay by the window. It's always like this. I don't know how to draw. Allah has come again. Like H. This is now your eyes. Do you know what they used to make a binocular? Prism. They will set like 8 prisms together. All of them will not be refracted. They will be entering each other like this. That will draw the diagram for you. Don't worry. Now make use of what? Prism. Triangular what? Prism. There will be refraction and there, but it's not mirror that they used to make a what? Binocular. What do we used to make a telescope? Prism or mirror? Play mirror for your telescope. Babao. Or for all my energy. Lens, converging lens, or what do they call it? I must divide that lens. So it's like I'm already misbehaving. I've told you microscope. The principle of microscope is 2 converging lenses. That's a compound microscope. The image is first put here between the what do they call it? To enter like this, you first produce one image that is magnified but it's inverted a bit. This one too will now be like the image of one and produce a greater what magnification. Another one will now be what? Yeah. But when you have something like this and something is coming like this, it's not like an object. That one is for what? Telescope. Don't worry, I'll revise it. I'll remember. What's the oxidation number of nitrogen in this formula? What's the oxygen number of nitrogen? Obviously, you don't want to waste your time. You know this Al3 plus and NO3 what? Minus. Carry this guy. This guy here is what? 5. NO3. That's plus 5. You can do the normal plus 3 times N plus 9 times minus 2. You can do that one. But I'll split the guy. Since I know it's a nitrate, NO3 minus ion. And what's the original number in NO3 minus ion class? Plus 5. Where does it have plus 4? It doesn't have plus 4. It has plus. Oh, plus 4 in NO2. Plus 3 in what? Ganduza. NO5. Does it have plus 3? NO2 minus dioxynitrate what? 3. What is oxidized in this reaction? What is oxidized in this reaction that I'm writing? What is oxidized in this reaction that I'm writing? Even without me finish, you're supposed to know. What's the answer? Obviously, it's copper 0 went to copper what? Copper 2, Abi. It has been oxidized. Is the reducing what? Agent. Is the oxidizing what? Agent. Make it girls so that it can be more engaging. Because there's no time. Opino, carbon exists naturally in a combined state as coal, graphite, diamond, charcoal. It's not even combined in this one. It's only in combined state in calcium carbonate, what? 4, abi? In dolomite also, abi? But in all these guys, is it combined in coal? These are just the allotropes. They are the normal form of the guy. Graphite is not even combined. Diamond, charcoal, coal. Go and check your question well. Good afternoon, sir. Opino, please, what is sextant? And what is it? This sextant is it making you guys have sleepless nights? I'm surprised that did I not include it in play mirror? I not include it, Abby. When I was doing an application of play mirrors, kaleidoscope. But I've told you now, it's used for measuring the angle of elevation of the what? Sun. It is built with using a what? A plane mirror. It's possible that we do a little bit of revision of the other side of organic next week. It's possible. Like all those acanoic acid and what do they call it? Not that I'm giving you a note, you understand? Like, I know how to slim fit it. I'll finish acanoic acid, esters, and carbohydrates in 1 hour. Can you bet it with me? You know I don't need to make mouth for nothing. Now, so you say I no go do stoichiometry. Stoichiometry has become a thing of the past now. So they play. So are you married? What is the substance in the... Sir, are you married? Number 1. What is the purest substance in the universe? Purest in terms of what? How is marriage related to chemistry? Yes, I have over 1,000 wives. No, none of you have brought sensible question. Opino, I don't understand now. The telescope of guns are connected to them. I'm not making gun. I'm not selling gun now. Are you the same level with the gun where the mark of the telescope is where bullet reaches? The telescope there, they are just using the word to just mean that something that can see far away. You understand? It's not really that the gun is a telescope, or you think you can carry a telescope on your gun. You want to shoot the sky or a star in the moon. Telescope is to see stars that is far away. Your ancestors have died. You see them moving around. By telescope, you go see them. I've seen my great-grandfather with a telescope before. Opino, can you revise telescope and microscope again? And when are we starting sulfur? I promise you that on Tuesday, as I'm entering a exam, I will start with telescope and microscope, and I will solve question on it. We did not solve question on it. That's why you are still skeptical. We were rushing chemistry, but thank God our chemistry is very balanced now, and it's something that we can at least have confidence about certain things. We are still going to do that 1 hour for 4, what do you call it too? That's why you know that I'm not well. I swear, those 4, what I say, acanoic acid, esters, all those saponification and co, detergents, and if I had carbohydrate to be big. I've already put detergent and soap too is another thing. So let me stop it at that. There's not remain carbohydrate, amino acid, urea, and all those. This one will be short. In 1 hour class, I get many letters now. What current will be deposit 325 grams of zinc in 2 hours? That one is simple now. Mass over molar mass is IT over what? Do you even need this one, sir? Mass is what? 325. Zinc is 65, Abi. 65, Abi. Current times time is what? 2 times 3,600, Abi. Zinc is 2 Faraday. A Faraday is 965 watts. 00. That's all. You find I. Which of the following metals exhibit allotropy? How you not know this one? Let me tell you the metal. They're asking which metal exhibit allotropy. Iron, tin, zinc, magnesium. Me, I gave you iron as allotropy of iron. Is it not tin? What are they? White tin and what? Grey tin, white tin and what? Rhombic. Rhombic tin, Abi. Why they do like this now? There's wait. Sulfur has rhombic too, I know. But what's the third one I gave you 14? Grey, white, those are the ones that involve color. There's a third, rhombic jaw. When you don't go read your note, you open your note. That's the most dense one. Open your book. Sulfur is starting next week, so don't worry. Sulfur is like 1 hour or 2 hours class. The whole of sulfur. Nitrogen is simple now, Abi. Is it hard? Better go and learn those diagrams. What is X? They'll draw the diagram and tell what is X, what is inside the bottle. Oh, don't give me this question, Jari. They are chromatographic question. What you do is that you are going to do the total length of this thing, 2.5. Which one will you do? Something over this 2.5. Which of them will give you 0.6? You get your answer. That will be the RF factor. But it's not always common. If they give you something like this, chromatography paper. Let's say this guy is like this. Let's assume the place is, let me just assume the place is 2.2. This thing got here, another dot got here. They want the RF factor of this guy. If this place is like 1.8, this place is like 1.6. Do you understand? The level this guy is divided by total that you can go in the paper. That's 2.2 will be the RF factor. So anyone that reach this place finish is 2.2 over that's 1. So where you reach divided by the total length is more of an IGCSE question. And we're going to please enlighten us more on elements and their colors. Which topic is that one? Elements and their colors. What is time? Because I have time to solve this one. Time don't go. Give me this one. I'll keep this question and give me the next class. I have just 8 minutes left, and I need to explain very well. Hey, a concentrated solution contain H plus, CO2 plus, OH minus, and Cl minus. Wow. Was electrolyzed using platinum electrodes. Which of these ions will be discharged at the cathode? Cations will go to the what? Cathode. So we don't have business with who? Abe? Cations will go to the what? Cathode. They are asking for the one that will go to cathode. So which one will be prevalently discharged? Cu, because it's lower in the electrochemical series, Abi. That's the answer. Have you done eat it out, sir? The question is not complete. They wrote for only copper. There's supposed to be another ion. Have you done it? Teacher said E right minus E left. Have you done it? That they will tell you that they will write this standard electrode potential. They will say which of them is the strongest oxidizing agent. Have you done it? Please remind me of electrode potential when we are doing revision next week. E theta of cell. Do you get it now? They used to set it in Jambo. They used to set it to. Which of the following constitutes as an advantage in the use of hard water? Advantage of using hard water. A. Formation of scum with soap. Pouring of kettle. Blockage of water pipes. Formation of strong bones. It helps sea animals to form what? Strong bones. Mr. Crab's his shells are very strong because of what? The calcium and stuff that have been what? Dissolved in water. So it enables sea animals to form their shells because the shell of sea animal is basically what? CaCO3. What is the ratio of mixing mortar? Mortar. 3:1 ratio 3 or 3:1? Which one is 1? Which one is 3? You know there's calcium hydroxide there, Abi? Calcium hydroxide and what? Go and read that thing. It needs to come out. Mortar. And please, another thing we have not revised. Who can tell me? We have not talked about at all that we should revise. We should write it down in our place that we're writing now. Industrial chemistry. Biotechnology. Add heavy and fine chemicals. Write it down somewhere that we are still going to treat them. Heavy and fine chemicals. Add it to this one. This one is KSP. I've told you how to get KSP now. Add it to the second question that I said you would. Be begging people to be giving me this thing because some of them have given many people that they should give me. They don't need to give me eventually. So because of what they call it, we have really tried today. Use the menu 2 minutes or 3 minutes to enjoy yourself. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Please stack your chairs and be careful of the fan and the TV. Thank you. One, two. Stack your chairs, oh.
Please don't forget to stack your chairs, oh.
Stack your chairs, oh. Please stack your chairs.
Today is Thursday, everybody likes it. Ba la 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 la.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Hello, hello, 1, 2, please. If you are not in the hostel here, please go downstairs now, please. If you are not in the hostel here, both boys and girls, please go downstairs. Please go downstairs now. Go downstairs now. If you are not in the hostel here, go downstairs.
Remy, happy birthday. Remy, happy birthday.
Please start going downstairs. Viviana, your mom is waiting for you downstairs.
Please sack your chairs. Please sack your chairs.